journey ends here.
Who are you? The sustainer of heavenly principles. The arrogation of mankind ends now.
Don't go! Give my sister back! And just like that, the god took away my sister. Some kind of seal was cast upon me, and I lost my power. So while we used to travel from world to world, we are now trapped here.
Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a great evening. Oh. So yesterday, I did not foresee doing a story. And at the end of that story, I discovered that I need to do another story quest. So I don't know if I'll get into it this evening, probably. But anyways, I'd like to remind you folks to smash the like button. And please subscribe to the channel. That way you get notified when I go live. Which is pretty much every day. Although hours might vary. I do try to stay constant between 7 p.m. and 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Now, having said that, we are just a little bit over 5 p.m. here today. Hence why I do recommend that you subscribe. Now, I've only started playing this game a little, like 2 months ago. And as you can tell, I really like it a lot. What got me into this game was pretty much the anime aspect to it. Because I do love animes. But strangely enough, it's the storytelling that has kept me glued to this game. Ooh. More gems. More gems. Can never have enough gems. And gems are used to do... Ooh, okay. I definitely need... to make a condense. Now, how many do I have? Did I spend one yesterday? I think I did. Nope, I did make one. So, okay, I am up to 2. Okay, now for the itty bitty gritty.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Yeah, okay.
La da 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 da.
Let's look here. There we
I
go.
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ooh, she is now max level 60. What does she need to ascend? More mushrooms. I can probably make some of these. I'm not sure. Not 100% sure. I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of oceanoids, which may or may not be a good thing. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get enough mushrooms today. I definitely won't be killing so many oceanoids. But let's see if we can't make any crystals here. Okay, I need to make the... Ooh, I can make one. And I think I was missing one. Was I correct in that assumption? No. Let's go here to Barbara.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Okay, so that's resolved. Diona, he's 60, but has ascended. She needs still to ascend, but even though... Ooh, I don't have these. Okay. So, Noelle is no longer... Well, 70 is a good number. 70 is where they need to be. And he is level 6. And she needs to go on to the next phase. So I do need to sort of level her up. But for now, let's just go and do our dailies. One not far from here.
Snow.
Hey, Tommy. Did not expect seeing you there, because I saw you somewhere else yesterday. Oh. What does Reese need? Yep, not an easy job telling people not to go up there. And yet, strangely enough, I definitely did not want to go up there. Luckily, everybody can watch my progression in this game, and when I actually had to go up here, and I really did not want to. And what happened afterwards? Luckily, I had a friend to help me out.
The Snowy Mountain is a perilous place. Please stay safe.
What is it I'm supposed to be doing here? So why is she gonna send me up the mountain? Okay, when they swear that they'll make it worth my while, usually, yeah, it doesn't work that way. Oh boy. Here we go. I'm guessing there'll be more than one, but...
Go! Phew!
What? How am I in combat?
Roasted fry.
Yeah!
You need to hurry up.
Ha! I'm here.
This one's well done.
Oz revealed by Arataki. I summon thee.
Roasted fry. You need to hurry up.
Pew pew!
This
Look
was
at you,
well done.
Ponytail! I'm here.
Roasted fry.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. Let's go, let's go.
This one's well done.
By royal decree.
You need to hurry up.
Yeah. I'm here.
No rest for the wicked.
Roasted fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Oh boy, I'm freezing here. Darn it. This is not gonna go well for me at all. Why can I not climb this? Okay. Time to rethink this approach. Which, I did not know that Waterboy had died.
Tis thundering retribution. No more
There we
dark
go.
times ahead.
Let's try this again.
A wonderful sight indeed.
And hopefully
Well,
this time I
it reminds
won't
me
be...
of my homeworld, where at the sight of the Princess and of Earthalan, the very blood and tears of sinners turn to ice. Achoo! Achoo!
Not only their blood and tears, but also their saliva and mucus, main Fräulein.
Oz? Achoo!
Okay, so if I have 3, that means there's 2 other locations I need to go to. Darn it. Why do I have to give out all this ham? Hopefully they'll give me ham as a reward. Then the last one. You. Okay, let's go and warm up for a second here. And ADC. Yeah. See? I only play with my viewers and followers. There you go. Now I must go all the way around, which is not going to be very pleasant. But we'll see what we can do here. What?
Oz reveal by
Why is it not letting me do it? Darn it. I need to go to fire. Hey, little Sealy. Okay, now that that's done, let's go back.
Huh?
Okay. I did not particularly like that one. No, 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 I did not. Luckily, the next one is not too far away. Speaking of which, let's switch something out here. There we go. Go, Barbara, go.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Cross over! Go!
Well, that was easy peasy, wasn't it?
Huh?
Ooh, I do need these.
Go!
And strange I could see it from here, but ah yes, mushrooms. We were just talking about that a little bit earlier today. Lots and lots of carrots. Ooh, mushroom all the way up there. Okay. And any other mushrooms on the house here? Yes, one here.
Huh?
I think that is it for this house. Two more houses to go. Okay, one there. See here. Okay, there goes two. I think I needed something like 19, right? Okay, that's it for that. On to the next one. And here. Okay, I've gotten all the ones I could get from here. Ew. Darn. Okay. Ooh, nice and sunny here.
This weather is so amazing. I could burst into song.
There is a certain flower here that comes out only at night. So let's bring it to night. I really hate the dragon spine. Okay. Oh, so I am gonna be stuck going this way. Okay. I don't often
Barbara,
come
go!
up this way, so I'm kind of surprised to find some here. I should be good. There we go. I am good.
Hey, let the show. Oh no! Rocks! Can't handle your drink. Huh? See? Higher, higher, hands on fire! I'll protect us. Oz, reveal thyself! Let the show begin.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Yeah, these are more to my liking. Just go somewhere and smash them. I really don't know what pine cones are for, but okay, we're grabbing some. What is that? I don't want to go against the slime.
Go, Barbara, go!
Go, Barbara, go.
By royal decree! Oh, goodness gracious! I summon thee! Go! Oz, reveal thyself! Knights look so cool when they swing their sword in combat. Don't you think so? I tried using a sword before, but... Oh, let's just say I have zero talent with a sword.
I'm actually happy that those last three ones went pretty quickly, if I may say so myself.
Go, Barbara, go!
I would normally turn them in right about now. But there's one more thing I feel that I can do here. And can anybody guess what I'm looking for? No, a cat would not be what I am looking for, kitty. But if you can guess, kudos. Okay, it's up here somewhere, right? There it is. Oh, there's one in the tree there. I knew that there was one in the tree, except I couldn't ever find it and remember which one it was. What? There's another one up there? Ooh, Lord. Okay. Well, if I'm missing one, I'll go and get it. If I'm missing more than one, guess what? Not gonna happen. Okay, so these are done. Let me just check again. Ooh, I have them all. But she's gonna need more for when she reaches 70. A lot more. So whatever I can grab now, might as well do it right.
Cheers for a beautiful life.
And I am pretty much sure that's it. Nope, there's one next to the chimney. Darn it. It's extremely tempting. Okay, so, yeah, that's done. Let's turn in these quests. My daily commission rewards.
Go, Barbara, go! Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you, Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Now let's collect the stuff that we need to collect. Mushrooms are always good. And let's send Lisa back there. Nice. Let's claim Barbara's. Send Kaya. There we go. All done. Now, what was the combo that I had the other day to go up against the Oceanoids? I forget a little bit. Oh, I need to make myself some juice, so I will be right back. And in the meantime, let's switch over to that.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
La da 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 da.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
La da 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 da.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Rebooting. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Can't you give me a better price?
La.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see here. Okay.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Big baby.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. da da da.
Come take a look. There will definitely
When
be
you're
something
high
that
up,
catches your
everyone
eye.
can hear your voice. Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I don't know when you'll be as tall as your big sister. Probably never, because
When you're high up,
unholy.
everyone can hear your voice.
Okay. There we go. I have a new follower on Twitch. Thank you.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Okay. Let's see here what we can do. Because I do have to go up against the Oceanoids, right? So the team to go up against the Oceanoids are these three and somebody else.
Leave it to me.
Although, I do think that,
There's still a long road ahead.
yeah, I think I'll try this. Not sure Noelle would be contributing much to that fight. Okay. There we go. Oh, I didn't deploy, darn it. Is everybody alive? Probably need to go to a statue first. And then let's go do the Oceanoid again. And again. And again. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I was distracted by the little kitty cat in back of me here. Alright, well. Is he just wasting my time? And I have another cat that wants to come.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Okay, well, this guy is getting very annoying to me. Now, why is he not sending us? Oh.
Stretch feels good.
Okay. Okay, let's get ready for a fight here.
Rain! I hate rain. Let's go inside. I'm not scared of water. I just hate it when my clothes get wet.
I hate it when my clothes get wet.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Oh, he's not dead yet. Okay.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Here we go again.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
No rest for the wicked.
Oh, no, I didn't want to go in the water.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
By royal decree! Pew pew! Let's go! On a rock! Higher, pants on fire!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Yeah! Oz, reveal thyself! Pew pew! Ha! I mean, huh? Ja! Ha! Za! Ja! Za! Ha! 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 Ka! Ta! Insubordination! Ha! Ta! Yeah!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
By royal decree! Can't have your drink, huh? Time to go!
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Okay, let's see here.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
There we go.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Sub. Oh,
For I,
you switched
Fischl,
to
and the
Traveler now.
Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Nice. Yeah, a little bit in the fight there. Ew, they do. Oh, I need this though. This is why I'm doing this. Hey, kitty cat. I'm gonna stop shaking my seat here. Okay. Raza boy. Oh. So how is everybody? Sub. Much appreciated. There we go. Well, I have Diona as a backup to shoot the arrows to those flying. Okay, let's go to the... Okay, cat. Guess what? My cat's being super annoying. He's like, you know what? Keyboard is comfortable. I'm gonna lay on the keyboard and stick it to my mouse. So there we go. Now the other cat that's on my lap has a foot in his face, and he's not happy about that. Okay, Fischl needs a little bit of healing. And let's go back and do the Oceanoid, because Barbara needs a couple of them. Level up. How many more does she need?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my
I
big
probably won't
sister.
have enough to do it today. Darn it.
I created another
And I
universe
hate
and
leveling
founded
up these
paradise.
water
For I, Fischl, and the
characters.
Prinzessin der Verirrt...
And guess what? I am guessing that in the next time I do a 10 pull, I'll get, what is her name, Yela?
I
who's
do
another
worry about the
OP
well-being of
water
my
character,
retinue during my impromptu absence.
and I'm gonna
I'm
have
sure
to
the good
do
people
this
of the
all over
Adventurers
again.
Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Which is not cool. So how are you today, Razzle Boy? Or did he already need my stream? No? Okay. We can do this. We got this. What do you mean I can't switch while I'm swimming? Turbo Sheep, hello! Thank you for subscribing, much appreciated. Okay, so the cat has gotten away from camera. He's still laying down on my keyboard, which is going to make things a little bit difficult here, but... Oh, where did my cat put... Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Hopefully this is better.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
My cat chewed off my foam though. And I don't know where it is. It probably rolled over under my chair. Super annoying. But I love my cats. That's why I do what I do. Okay, let's switch to Diona and let's do this again.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Oh yeah, I think I need more than 2 more. Oh, I don't have... Darn it.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Strangely enough, I rely so much on Diona. It's unreal.
The power
698
is its
subs, I need
ability
2
to
more.
take
As
any
long as
shape.
it's real people. And people that are gonna stick around, mostly. Oh, more birds incoming, darn it. Okay. Oh, another bird.
Oz, reveal thyself!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
I don't know what I would do without that Knight Rider perk talent. Oh boy, she's about to kill herself.
Spring forth!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Yeah. Okay, hopefully no birds. Okay. Well, no flying birds.
Time to go! Quit!
No rest for the wicked. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
It's not an easy fight, but at least it's doable with this team. And actually using Diona was pretty much my secret. 2. Okay, let's look at what she needs again. I won't be able to do it today unless they give me 3. On the next, I mean, they've rarely given me
I
3.
do worry.
They have really, really rarely given me 3. It has happened, but not all that often. Oh, whoops. Who wants to join? Saiki. Okay, well, like I always say, I just drop with my subscribers, followers, and viewers. So, hint, if you are a viewer and you would like to drop with me, just say so and we could do it. Especially when I'm not doing any story quests. I'm just grinding. You start to get 3 more frequently once you ascend to world level 7. I don't know what you mean by more frequently. Like if it's a 0.6 chance
Let's go inside.
and it goes up to
I'm not scared
0.7.
of water. I just hate it
I
when
mean,
my
might
clothes
as
get
well
wet.
say that it doesn't change much. But yeah, it kind of does feel like a 1% chance.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa.
Valette would
Coveting
not
the
be
shapes
very
of the
helpful
living,
in this.
pure
No,
water
they would
can take
not.
on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Yeah, what is saving me here is Diona's shield.
I'm a rock. By royal decree. Huh. Ha. Hmm. Ja. Ha. Phew.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Go, Diona. Where is that Oceanoid? I don't see her no more. There she
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Run over. Ha. Ja. Oz, reveal thyself.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Yeah. Can't handle your drink, huh? I'm a rock.
Why did Diona throw it all the way over there? Sometimes the auto aim in this game is... I don't want to spoil my language here, but I would say more than infuriating.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Our Yutao is about to go bye-bye. But since I've been running her with Barbara in the open world, she isn't dying
The
as
power
much.
of water is its ability to take any shape.
Well, actually it is, in one sense, but in the other sense,
Fire, dance on fire.
the voice tone is not so
As
annoying.
rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Okay, So either she gives me 3 or she doesn't, right? Why? That is so crappy. That means I cannot level up my character today. That is just wrong. Man, sometimes I just want to cry. Is it okay if I cry? You guys are not going to hold it back against me, right? Oh, man, that is so infuriating. All that work, and for what? How long do I have to wait? I need 40, right? And the worst part of it is that I did a condense. Otherwise, I could have done it again. I am infuriated here. I'm actually wondering if it wouldn't be worth it for me to grab a fragile. But since I don't really have anybody to farm stuff today, I mean, what do my other characters need? I mean, until I ascend her, I can't remember what her talents require. Which was a book of, I don't know what. I don't want to level Noelle anymore. She's sulking at me. She's not happy about it. I don't know. I don't know. What does Sheila need to level up her skills? Yeah, so I need to go and do child a couple of times to pick up this thing. Hey, Terumi, just use one of your fragiles. Yeah, I was thinking of that. But then I end up with too many resins, which overnight is gonna, I'm gonna hit the 160 and then lose on more resin. And I think you can only collect once a week, if I'm not mistaken, on Child's thing, right? So if I do Child and I need to level up like 2 of her skills, I can only do it once a week. Well, the thing is that I'm thinking that I could start the story, because I do need to do another storyline. And in 3 hours from now, when I finish the story, I would have enough resins to go and do the Oceanoid again. At some point, I'd like to level Fischl's Basic and Midnight Phantasmagoria. What does she need to level up? Oh man, these arrows are killing me. Where do I get this one? Wolf of the North. Oh Lord. You know, this is the kind of stuff, if I was going to be doing this all day long, I wouldn't have an issue using my fragiles. If we were just going to go and hunt everything, all the stuff that all of these characters need, but then you hit something like this and it's only Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. So basically, Sunday is the day that if I can find some people to help me out and go and do all these domains and stuff, then I wouldn't have any issues using all my fragiles. And I was also thinking of it, I won't use my fragiles anymore to go get artifacts, because they just don't give you the stats that you need. So you're just better off getting a set and bonus sets of regular stuff and just wing it from there, I think. Maybe in a year from now I'll have enough resin and stuff to, I don't know, go hunting for top tier artifacts. But I'm not sure that it's worth it at this point in time. I mean, if I could just level up her regular purple artifacts and find her a decent cup. I really wish I could find a decent cup. What's this one? Electro damage. Yay. That would be good for Fischl though, although Fischl has, yeah, another really good cup. I need to find a hydro cup that's worth it. And emo geos and stuff. Why can I not find a good hydro? Oh, he's probably hydro. Yeah, that would be, you know. But if I take it away from him and give it to her, then I'm in trouble. And I don't think she needs energy recharge, to be honest. Well, you still want her to do a little bit of damage. And, you know, I do have a healing bonus for her. And I mean, she does have an HP thingy here. And she does really good with Elemental Mastery, so... hence why she's got the Instructor's set. Well, yeah, I kind of do need her to attack. I need my characters to be... even if it's not their main function, like Diona. Diona can shoot until, you know, Kingdom Come. She does like 0 damages. Basically, you switch to her to use her shields and her elemental stuff. But it gets really annoying when I need her bow and arrow to shoot down stuff like the birds on the Oceanoids. And she does no damage compared to Fischl. So you do kind of want them to do a little bit of damage. So she's got the HP, so she's good. She's got elemental mastery is what she likes the most. So I do have, you know, defense and crit rates and HP and a little bit of everything. She has a little bit of everything. But she does have a hydro bonus for a cup. But if I could get like a 4-star, I'd really be happy with hydro damage 4-star. Not easy. Okay, what does this give me? This gives me... This is new. That's HP. That's crit rate. Prayer of Destiny. Ooh, this is a healing bonus. Crown. Ooh. Ooh. What's her cup? Her cup is an instructor, so I could actually go and change her crown, although 15. Oh, her crown already has a healing bonus, so might as well stick with the set that she has, right? Yeah, her hat already has a healing bonus. Oh, man, I hate artifacts. But she's okay with what she's got. For now. Okay, came to the statue to heal, and the statue's not healing my character. I hate it when some of the statues will heal you and some others don't. Hey, I need to catch some of these. Darn it. Where is it that I went one day to get those flies? I think it's here that I went. Man, I really hate those things. Oh, here's some more. But he will... I'm nowhere close enough to get to him. Chilies are always good. Are they gonna come back? Come on down. Why is he flying in the rock? Come lower. I think there's another one I can get here somewheres. Is that a whopper flower? Did I see that right? Oh, here they are. Yeah, here goes the whopper flower.
By royal decree.
Okay. Not as good as the, what is it, the winery, but still got some. Still got a few. Okay. Hey, there he is. What is Urza up to? I haven't seen Blast in a couple of days. She keeps posting stuff all over the place as always, but
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
they accidentally sent your chair to my Addy. Currently getting my whooped by the Shogun. Ooh, I wish I could help you out.
Silly chirp,
I'm surprised you've gone already, because me, it took me like a day. I thought I was getting ready to go and fight the Shogun, and then what's-her-name had me do some practice sessions that I could not do. I could not figure them out. I was so infuriated. I get frustrated by this game on so many levels. It's a good thing they have good storytelling. Of which, I should probably get to start a story now. But I also need to switch out my team here, because this is my team to go up against the Oceanoid. And let's switch out the Traveler for Diona.
Leave it to me.
And Barbara, I feel like I need to level up her artifacts a little bit. Let's see here, artifacts. See, they should probably go up a little bit. Well, that didn't do much, did it? And I know I don't have many. Whoops, what this is? Gladiator. Which gives HP, energy recharge. Yeah, not good. And this is another instructor, but not as good as the one she has. Yeah, I needed elemental mastery more than I needed anything else. What was that element? A heart popped up. Oh, a heart popped up. Okay. Yeah, Madison. Madison just followed me on Twitch. Thank you. Ooh, she won't be happy about that. Okay. Yeah, every time somebody follows me on Twitch, a little heart pops up. It works good on Fischl, it works good on a couple of people. I'm just trying to figure out something here. Okay, what's her flower? This is the one. Let's enhance it a bit. Ooh, see, I'm already running out of stuff. Not good, not good. Her feather is, what, 5? The hourglass is 4. This one needs to come up. And that's about all I can do. Actually, there's one other thing I can do. I can probably lock the artifacts that all have... Okay, 3... So this one I can lock. Crit damage, HP, crit damage of 7. This one's got a healing bonus, so we will lock that one. Any of these that have elementals. Yeah, as I say elementals, but I mean... Physical damage, okay, let's lock it. Pyro damage, let's lock it. Oop, healing bonus, let's lock it. Cryo. Physical damages, although I have to admit there's not many of my characters. Anemo, let's lock it. Just so that in case I decide to give my lower characters, who one day I will roll and pull and get stuff for them. But I can use all these other ones to level up my artifacts, should I need to. I just don't want to use the ones that have elemental damages. Energy recharge. Pyros. Electro. I mean, okay, yes, they're only 3 stars, but still, when you don't have nothing to put on a character, and you get it up to 12 or 16, it's still worth it. And if you have a good set, then why Why fool around with something that's good enough? Oh, healing bonus. There we go. There we go. So pretty much all the other ones that are not locked can be used at some point to level up some artifacts. Oh, kitty cat. Sorry. Did I wake up both cats
I wonder
now?
when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Okay, cat. You get to go. Oh, I need something to drink. Holy Lord.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Okay. Let's take a breather here for 2 seconds.
La da 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 da.
Okay. Ready up, ready up.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
What should I try this time? Listen.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
I can't believe the
Oh there. Come and see these rare and
Okay.
precious curios.
La da 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 da. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
She can do a lot of damage. You might not know this, but Barbara can actually do quite a amount of damage. Ooh, can I level up her weapon? Really? That's all it does? Come on. Whoops. Okay. And what do I need to ascend this? Man. Can I make some more purple stuff?
I wonder.
Oh, what should I try this time?
Where are those handcuffs? Ooh, I can make one. Do I have anybody that has bonuses? No bonuses.
La
Doesn't go up by much, but it does go up. So she does good with elemental mastery, and she's got damage. She can damage now. Okay. Fingers crossed. Let's start a story, maybe. I really don't want to do this one, though. I really don't. But I've been trying to finish this one for a while now. Okay. Fingers crossed, folks. This is where it gets real.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help with?
I love Itto. Well, actually, my friend really wants Itto and wants to pull on him and stuff. But I haven't heard of him coming into a banner anytime soon. So she wasn't happy about that, but she really liked she likes, whereas I want all the girls, she wants all the guys. So I don't know how much I'll love him, you know.
Yes, I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous.
But yes, the story yesterday was really, really uninspiring. Like, really, they had us barely fight once or twice. And it was all story, and I had to read her books and stories, and she fell asleep. Hopefully there'll be a little bit more action in this storyline.
After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Naturally.
Just another day on the job for us!
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Itto.
Ooh, this is not gonna go well.
An Oni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves.
His personality is great, to be honest. Okay. Let's see if I'm convinced. Then, you know, if he is good and great personality and all that, and I tell my friend that, she'll really be mad that his banner is not coming up anytime soon. I mean, she's already mad about it, so.
But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in. No problemo! This does sound like a job for the Traveler. He'll be back with that Oni in no time.
Yeah, in no time, meaning, you know, another 3-hour story
I have
quest.
complete confidence you will succeed. However, Please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
You're right. We have no idea what we'll be up against. Better play it safe.
We are still investigating Arataki Itto's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Itto's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information. Thank you. I will await your return. Ad Astra Avisask.
Man, she says that often. She says it as a greeting and as a goodbye.
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Itto guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
Arataki Itto? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control. You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Itto fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself.
Arataki Itto, it's just how funny I came along. Fine. His first stream when I'm looking at Genshin topic. Well, welcome.
Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
Kind of a coincidence that you also kind of have the name of the guy that I'm looking for.
I think this time.
Okay, let's continue up here then.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Arataki Itto? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
I think she has a little voice.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes. Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets.
Really, rock, paper, and scissors. Man, that gets boring fast.
Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on. Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front. Itto was scolding.
Really? She doesn't look that old, though.
Playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Well, apparently he's a good character,
Yes,
so
my
we'll just
thoughts
have
exactly.
to see.
Still,
I've never
the Tenryou
met
Commission's
him or
evidence
played
against
him, or
is supposed to be
obviously I didn't
irrefutable.
pull him, so. And I don't see many people playing him either. Amongst the people I play with, I don't think I've ever seen him.
So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
Arataki Itto. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Itto hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange.
My big boy doesn't know which side to lay down. Should I lay down to the left or should I lay down to the right? He's like, well, I'm gonna lay down to the right, but facing you this time. Silly cat.
Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him. At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start. Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him.
Ew, okay.
After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree. At the time, Arataki Itto put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo-Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Itto, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Yeah, I don't think so. And then we're gonna discover he's a good guy, and we don't want to bring him
I
in.
don't know where he could have run some word on the... Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
Who is Sango and why can I not see him on the map?
Welcome to Netsuke no Gamecrafts.
Ooh, okay.
Ma...
Oh, there you are. Okay, so you're using your voice changer. I guess you can do all kinds of things with it. Okay. Yeah. If what? Let's just say that once you're used to your voice, I kind of prefer yours. Yeah, I know, Terumi. I'm like, what? Like, I can understand changing your voice to sound like Darth Vader or... Yeah, I'm gonna get a copyright strike for that. Why is this part of the quest not voiced? Why do characters have to be busy in other stories? Yeah, you do know that I banned somebody from using the soundboard too much.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be I can't help but find the fart one funny though. I think I just have an immature humor. I'm trying to use all my voice in VR chat so much. Just to mess with people. I'm gonna love showing my friends this. I gotta show my friends this. I'm gonna go show my friends this server. This is gonna be fun.
Okay. How to sound unsexy, if you ask me. I mean, there's so many guys using voice changers to pretend to be girls. If you have a nice voice, why change it? That's my 2 cents. So this is not the person I need to talk to, and this is not the person I need to talk to either. And didn't I already do the fog thing? But I noticed that the fog came back, so whatever I did on the island didn't stick. Or is it just a quest that always comes back? I don't... There, Sango, that's what we need to talk to. Funny how they say that they're busy in another thing, and hopefully once I get out of here I can rejoin my other, because I don't want to do this one. Especially when it's not voiced. But hey, that's just my opinion. How did you guys enjoy her voice changer? Maybe you guys like it. Maybe you guys think it's funnies. Maybe you guys think it's sad. Maybe you folks miss her sexy voice. Maybe some of you don't know what I'm talking about. I had a friend come in here moments ago with... Yeah, it was weird. At first I thought it was literally the voice of this dude here in this story thing. And then when the others went to talking, it was the same voice. Then I look over at Discord and oh, Blastburn came in with her voice changer. I mean, like I said, if you want to sound like Darth Vader or Cylon or something, R2-D2, okay, I get it. But honestly, it wasn't sounding that bad. I've heard people's voice changers crackle, and you really know that the people on the other side are using a voice changer, whereas that one was pretty subtle. You can do impressions, but not voice changing things. The only impression I can do is probably Randy Savage, the Macho Man, who used to be a wrestler and now he's deceased, unfortunately. But okay. Good. Now I get to be able to talk to Sango and continue my quest. And I did not pay attention to none of that conversation that I just came out of. I forget what this was.
What will you have me solve?
Detective agency? Why is there a cat? I like it. There's a cat thingy.
We'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Itto.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee?
Oh, really? It's all about Tamora.
I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
Ooh, I'm really thirsty. It's very rare that my cat sleeps with his face towards me. He's usually looking outwards, but today decided to do the opposite.
How much more are we talking about here?
Well, probably like the other person that was asking like for 3 million for something.
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, up front. Plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Itto is successfully caught and brought to justice.
What? That's still a lot of monies.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with a price that high?
She probably just invented it.
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Itto. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale.
Oh, really? We're going into another story? Okay.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the blue Oni said to the crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the crimson Oni chased the blue Oni away. The crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the crimson Oni went to tell the blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's it? What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the crimson Oni remain now.
But the blue Oni was just an innocent little kid!
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Itto is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni.
So is he still looking for the descendant of the blue one?
What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Itto has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
Yes, we could.
But how could he do that? After the blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal!
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss?
The suspect has already confessed?
According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Itto chose to flee in that direction. Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait! Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Itto has given in to his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Unfortunately, I didn't bring Razor to get into a physical fist fight.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Itto is allergic to beans.
Really? Yeah, but usually people are allergic to stuff if you eat them, not if you throw them at them.
In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Itto. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him.
Really?
If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps he'd have better luck subduing him.
That sounds like... yeah, a little bit unfair to me.
It's fine. He's the bad guy, remember?
No, he's not the bad guy, apparently.
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them.
Poor cat. I need to move my leg. I need to move my leg. Ugh. Ugh. There you go. Poor cat.
Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky! But also, thanks! Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Itto!
Please speak to President Sango.
Yay, I got a bag of beans. Ooh, okay. How did I never opened up this dungeon? Well, I do know that I can pretty much glide from all the way here. I think we went looking for it one day, and it was either hidden... oh, it's hidden behind this quest, probably. Yeah, I think that's what you were telling me one time. I couldn't find it because it was hidden behind a quest.
According to Detective Sango, Itto should be somewhere around here. Catherine mentioned that he has a vision. Why not see if you can track him down using elemental sight?
Okay, elemental sight, here we go.
Look, footprints! Let's see where they lead. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Why is this not lighting up? Okay, whatever. One, two. And three. Then four. Oh, so I have to find the first one. I probably already tried to. I'll try to find the first one then. Really? Am I gonna have to bring Amber to this? Because I can't seem to be able to light them. Is it because it's raining outside? Okay, well, let's try again. Maybe this is the first one that I need to do. No. Okay, let's try again then. Okay, well, I'm really confused as to how to use these things, but whatever. Now, where can I find an electro thingy to get through this force field?
Here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward.
Oh, dang, is it ever far away? If I go and grab it from there, I'll never make it in time. Didn't we already do this? Or did I have to wait until this one was ran out? We'll see. Okay, let's try that again. What? Okay, so there has to be another trick or another way or another something here. How else am I supposed to get to... that one there? Unless this one reveals one and that brings down the force field. Okay, whatever. Oh, here it is. Dang! Okay, that's more than annoying.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
What? Seriously? Wait! Could that be him? Is that Arataki Itto?
That definitely looks like him.
He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Beans!
This is Beans. Whimper.
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
Okay.
Need a moment. Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. Oh, I get it. So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
Dude.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Yep, that's right. Me. All by myself. Nobody else.
No, he has a gang, so let's hear it.
As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves. Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Say it to my face.
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
Show some backbone, Paimon.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Itto! Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Itto a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Itto has.
Prestige. Let's see it.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Itto, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Itto bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh! It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? 'Cause I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. All right, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
Skedaddle. Let's skedaddle. Not of investigates here. Nothing good, I might add, but everything levels up the artifacts, right? Is he taking me back up there?
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back. Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body.
Strangely enough, every once in a while he goes off script here. Don't know if you guys have noticed, but it's already like been 2 or 3 times.
But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. Ah, there! Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some Major League Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Ah, just our luck. Well, hopefully that'll scare all the wimpy beetles away and leave the tough ones for us. Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut's telling me that there's a king-size beetle just below. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Dang, how am I supposed to go and get that one up in the air?
Huh? Oh, what the... Aw, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else.
Really? Well, I'm not seeing any here.
Go, Barbara, go!
Still looking, but I ain't seeing any.
This is the one! This is the one! See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto. Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight. Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes. Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover?
I don't
Young
think
beetles
this
that
is
have never
gonna
fought
work
before
well.
always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion!
Right here! Look what Paimon found!
A bigger one.
If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one! What do you think, Itto? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter. It matches everything you said about a good fighter, beetle. Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Okay, this is a lot of nonsense.
Nope, this is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
Paimon was so mean with that line.
Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way.
But it's no guarantee things will go their way.
So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's, coincidence.
Well, he's a good voice actor, I'll give you that.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know. I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Whoa! Go, Barbara, go!
Darn it. I fell down, go boom. Don't know where I was supposed to go with that one, but seems to be over there somewhere.
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
Stripey Ghost.
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
Nimble Ninja.
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
That's right! Finish it!
Oh, no! My little Nimble Ninja!
Ha! Looks like I win again!
Sure looks like it.
Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
7th loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Itto can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! All right, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
All right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong.
Hopefully, he'll lose again.
But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
All right, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
Super Paimon Tornado.
No, I can't believe it. I lost.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent! Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too. Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
Hmm?
This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
Yeah, you can show it off to all of your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course.
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Itto.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Itto didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
Yes, you are.
Itto, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
There we go.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here.
Hey, Ghost. Give me a second, I'll get some for you. Here we go. Oh, you must be new? Yes, I am new. Why do you ask? There you go. Hello, Alexia. How are you this evening? Yeah, if you want to put them in the Discord, send them my way. I'm kidding, I don't want no codes. Okay, well, still, if you have some new codes for me, Alexia, would be appreciated if you can post some of those in the Discord, yeah.
I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
Man, I have this cat here and I have this cat here. Man, the cats, invasion of the cats.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Oh, we already know this story.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth.
Ooh, okay, let's get to it then.
The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Hey, Frickle. How are you this evening?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
So the horns are painted? Okay, kind of weird.
Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all.
Once and for all. I'm good, thank you. Doing another story this evening. Hopefully we can get back to the Archon quest eventually.
Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave 2 conditions.
What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans.
Okay, that seems kind of honorable.
In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride.
Makes sense.
After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether.
Really? That's not cool.
Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
You're currently doing Arena's quest, and it's taken a good bit of time. Yeah. Sometimes I think that, okay, I'll be at this for an hour. And then it's already been an hour and a half, and all I've done is done some beetle fights.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride.
So maybe it's just a fake Oni.
I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period.
Yeah, it's easy to lose track of time in this game.
My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence. That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him, so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess.
And let me guess, it's gonna be the Fatui.
That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got.
Let's go, let's do a fight.
But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the Blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
Really? Darn it. I really wanted to fight, even if we were gonna do that.
Yep, Paimon too. Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start, these two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. Yeah, we are gonna get along just great.
He's full of bullshit.
Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so, be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
Okay, let's start by talking to him. Although probably the statue would have been a better choice. Okay. I've been here before, so... Ooh! Oculi. What is this thing? Ah, simple tune. Well, that didn't do anything for me, did it? Sometimes I don't like the angles here.
I'm fine.
Oh, I remember here. I used to have a camp here or something.
Yo, you must be Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Really? Okay, that's kind of weird. Oh. Kitty cat, you're heavy.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for!
Yeah, imagine that. Totally uncalled for.
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for, and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe.
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me?
Well, what kind of goods did you have, buddy?
I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
guess what? We're gonna go into it.
Don't worry, it's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Okay. Oh, here are some goods. Okay, that's it. Nothing else. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Ooh, quite a bit away. Okay. Guess it'll be easier if I can just fly down. Know what I mean? Yeah. There we go, there we go. We got this. I really wish I had my wings back. Aether deserves to have his wings back.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared. Oh, here they come!
No, we've already met those.
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get him.
Ooh, I get to play him. Okay. How do I get to them without putting my feet in the water? Because, you know, I don't want to put my feet in the water.
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later. Bam!
Finally, the fairy.
Let's roll!
My blade!
Just 5-star Noel without the healing. So he does seem to have his own shield though, the blue thing there.
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Itto, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
Why does it seem like he only has one horn?
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
Oh, I picked up the crystal? Okay.
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me?
So is this where we're going to learn a different perspective of the history?
The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Itto, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Says the guy that beats up on the innocent and stuff. Oh, kitty cat. Itto is cooler. Though I saw him, this YouTuber build Noelle, and he hit harder. And she hit harder than Itto with his signature weapon, which is impressive. Yeah, well, Noelle can, but from what I saw, his fighting style was a little bit different, and he actually gave out a kick. So, animation-wise, it could be a little bit cooler.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends?
So there's more than one blue.
I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live.
I want to live.
I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Itto's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni.
Well, I would say at this point, when I've only come across 2 Hornet Beasts, the Hornet Beasts are not good people.
Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight.
You think he can shield and do DPS at the same time? Well, he does seem to have the power to do the DPS faster, but I still don't think that either one of them are really made to be a main DPS.
The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are! Seize them!
Oh no! It's the Tenryo Commission!
Yep, we have to bring in both.
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway.
No, I think both of you need to cool down in the jail cell.
Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey!
can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryou Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Who goes there?
Let's go!
Get them!
Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Itto.
You cannot match my bravery! Go there, quick!
What does this little bull dude do?
It's showtime!
Get them!
Showtime!
I won't forget this!
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryou Commission sent so many.
Our main DPS types? I mean, they might be main tanks to stay in the fight, but I don't think they do the DPS.
But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here. No way.
Just listen to us and do it.
All that would do is send them after our blue Oni friends instead. But I have to settle things with them first, man to man.
Mano y mano.
Then what should we do? The Tenryou Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryou butt!
Hey, boss! Thought you'd have all the fun without us?
Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Yeah, you guys look like clowns. Go back home.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time!
Well, I couldn't say it's the first time I play Itto here, so... And to be honest, my Noelle is pretty much been abandoned at level, what, 60? So, yeah, I don't see her doing much DPS from now on.
Go! Do what you gotta do, boss!
Or even tanking, for that matter. But we'll see.
All right, then. Watch yourselves. Soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you.
Coming back for you.
Come on, you two. Time to roll.
But I don't want to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Yeah, he does not inspire me to... Yeah, we should have just stayed here and faced the arrest.
Run for it, boss!
Yeah, not a good thing to say that you're a distraction.
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels... pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
Okay. Well, there was an oculi over there. I guess I'll go back and get it someday.
What they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got for now.
I like it when people debate. There's like so many
Is it
characters
just
and
me,
so
or
many
are there
different
more and more
builds.
footprints here.
And all it comes
we
down
know
to
we're headed the right
sometimes
way.
is a
Let's
one
see
in
what
a
else we can
million
find ahead.
artifact that you can get for your character that changes the entire flavor. So, you know, it's like me saying, well, my Barbara can do 1,000,000 DPS because of the artifacts that, you know, I was lucky to get. But regularly, let's just say that she's not a DPS character. Even though she does do damages.
A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Hey, let it rain. Hey!
How's this?
Always reveal thyself.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Oh, I forgot to change out my amber for Itto.
Look at you, bring down.
My blade! This!
Let's dance.
On a rock.
By royal decree.
Finally, I killed the fairy.
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead.
Good eye.
It's still fun though, because, you know, if somebody did not tell me that, you know, Lisa or Barbara could do DPS, I would have never taken their characters seriously. Hey, kitty cat, watch out. Big baby.
Yes! Alright, I think we just found their hideout.
Boy. Stop pushing on my keyboard. When he's sleeping, he doesn't want to have anything to do with anything.
This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Well, some characters are just easier to build than others. I mean, you know, how effective of a pyro can you make amber? Because I don't do physical damages. And Fischl is so much better at electro than Razor is.
Paimon thinks Taki is probably in there as well.
So yeah, given that I can't make all my characters level 70, 80, 90, you know, I have to kind of pick and choose which ones I'm gonna level up.
Huh? Fire away? Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work.
So yeah, I mean, even with good artifacts and stuff, some characters just are not good.
So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
True that, and especially that I don't have 4 characters that are level 80 yet, or even 8 characters, because sometimes, you know. So I think I'm gonna try to get like 4 and 8 characters level 80 before I decide to make one 90.
Let's go.
But I would like to have one character that was OP compared to the others. Okay, let's go into the hideout and let's smash stuff. So yeah, see I have 70, 80, 80, 70. But the thing is that even though this is a great combo, Itto ends up killing herself. That's why I decided to start leveling up Barbara, because she can heal. And I'm slowly bringing Aether up because he is pretty good at Dendro when he wants to do it. So, yeah. Let's do it. Barbara's a little bit underpowered here, but I don't know if you guys were probably not there when I was trying to level her up earlier, but I ran out of resin. So I decided to do this story while my resin builds up so I can go and kill an Oceanoid again. To ascend my Barbara. Ooh, okay. Funny that I hear Paimon, I don't see her fighting.
Means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this. Here's more! I hit the fairy. Finally, no.
Okay. We need to look for... He's got a pretty cool sword, though, I must admit. Okay, let's go looking for chests, because we like treasure. And treasure likes us. Come on. Why is there no treasure here? See, I have none of those characters. But there's nobody on the banners that I want. I should have probably gone with Venti and Farina, because both of those characters are pretty OP.
How come the stairs are over there? We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
I don't know what his little bull does, though. Oh, Lord. This is like the teapot all over again. I hated the teapot. I don't like Sino either. Ooh, shoot. Okay, well, this is not gonna end well. What, you want to check my character's talents? Barbara's are level 4, but she needs to ascend before I can go higher. Itto is 6'6". Officials is 6. Diona is 6 and 3. And him, ooh, he has a level 8. Okay, and 5 and 5. Okay. 6'6". 6'2". Noelle is 4'4". And all the other ones, let's not talk about them. Okay, let's try not to fall down again. Because everybody knows the stairs go down to nowhere. Is that a chest? Yes, it is a chest. I knew we needed to look for chests. There we go. I don't really know why we need a ladder here, but whatever. Like, really? Why do we have a ladder? Not like there's a treasure down here. I don't understand. Was I supposed to go back down and turn it? Another lever? Or turn it again? Oh! Okay, so by turning it again, now I could use the ladder to go up. If I can find it again. That was kind of annoying, to be honest, because it would have been easy for me to fall down. He's saving for Sheena. Yes, I am. Sheena and Candace. And the Shogun. Oh, shoot. Okay, I need to
Going
fight.
somewhere? There! My blade! There's more! My blade! Can't catch me! There's more! There's more! Need no more! Finally, Finally,
Oz, reveal thyself!
Okay, well, she almost died. I get the primos, but which is why I did not attempt Abyss. I'm on floor 5. Yep, I'm still on floor 5 myself. Floor 5, chamber 2. Well, I've already saved up quite amount of stuff. So hopefully I have enough to get something interesting.
Keep going.
Okay, another one of these devices. Oh man, this is gonna take me forever. Hey, is there by any chance, another treasure thingy here? Ooh, what is this? It's a good thing I came looking, because I probably need to come back down here to turn it off. Hellos. Yeah, I need to set up the teapot to give me primos too, but apparently it's a lot of work. Because if you have not come across my stream, you might be tempted to come in and ask me for some codes. Oh shoot, okay. I was like, what's this shiny thing? Maybe I should walk towards it.
They must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here.
By royal decree.
The fairy. Finally, no.
How did I free everyone? Was there hostages here?
All right, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Oh, Denkiki. Denkiki thingy. Deniki?
Calm down, dear.
Anakin.
We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
Daisuke! Yes, that's exactly who I was looking for.
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents.
Yes, that's right. Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he all right?
Is he all right? Yes, he is. Yeah, he's been whooping everybody's ass with the beetle fights.
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map.
What? You carry a map with you? Wow, man. We need to get this guy a phone with Google Maps.
He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do.
It's what I do. That's what my cat does.
Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
What? He doesn't want to be called a hero, but he kind of does want to be called a hero?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
Yeah, sounds like a Paimon that I know.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
Well, if you keep hostages, it just creates a problem where you need to feed the hostages, so that doesn't work out.
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
This guy has a name, dude.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
A long-distance relative, yep.
Relative, I guess.
Yeah, he's my evil twin cousin.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Yeah, that seems like a familiar theme with these folks.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
Yeah, point him towards, you know, the thing on the map that you have.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Yeah, well...
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light.
See the light.
Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yeah, scram, people. Let's have a decent conversation when, you know, everybody's safe.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
And then they start walking away, and then they fall off the edge into the bottomless pit, and sayonara, family. Ooh!
Huh. A child that made some poor choices.
No, Bennett is so cooler. Look at the
Anyway,
nice big
let's
chest.
get going while we still have time.
Jeeps! What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Am I about to fall down here? Yes. Okay. Let's just grab the treasure. Really? Really? A nice little dungeon like this and they don't give me better stuff than that? Not even no investigates or nothing? Oh, this is how I came here. Yep, okay. Man! Man, I got balls. Ooh, treasure. Bennett's a favorite. Yeah, he is pretty neat, awesome, and good. He reminds me of me as a kid, though, but that's a different story. I'm just curious to see what is down these stairs here. I just want treasure. And why don't they give me treasure? Okay, let's go to the fight. Still don't know why I had to deactivate that samurai armor thingy. You progressed a lot. I can't watch your stream anymore. Okay, well, thank you for stopping by. See, there's this big crack here that people can fall down into. Very dangerous location this is.
This is the place. The
Ooh, Barbara time. Okay, we got this. Am I supposed to deactivate these things, or are they going to keep on respawning?
Oni, coming through!
Coming through!
Can't catch me!
Bet you think you've won, don't ya?
Well, yeah, I did kind of win, didn't I?
So naive.
This is my home turf.
You progressed a lot. I can't watch your stream anymore. I don't know if it's because you're busy or because I don't know why. But thank you if you think I progressed. Obviously, I'm not the noob I was when I first started, but guess what? I'm still pretty much a noob. So naive. This is my home turf. Okay.
I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me.
Ooh. Does this guy have a delusion on him? Or something similar?
What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
What is he talking about?
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same. I was gonna say the same thing, dude. What's with the origami obsession?
You better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for?
Toilet paper?
I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of the mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
He's just bluffing.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble.
That's such a coward, man. No honor.
You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye to you. Because I am Aether, the fourth descender and the god of light.
My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
I used it as toilet paper, I told you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
Well, yeah, 'cause you know what? You kinda suck, big guy.
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Yeah.
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Yeah!
Oh, yeah! Oh, did he punch him? Did he punch him? Ooh, Mike Tyson punched out.
Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
What? Okay, now he still has mommy issues.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
What? That makes no sense, dude.
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself.
That makes absolutely no sense, buddy.
Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
Duh.
Alright, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do?
I will give you a hint. You know what was done so many years ago between the Blues and the Reds? Well, guess what? Forget about it. Everybody, let's just get along. There's a lot of lovely women here. Or men.
I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now.
That's a lot of bullshit. Man, these Lost Samurai stories are so sad.
I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us Blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly!
They're here! We won't let them slip away this time!
What?
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else to run!
Okay, Aether, use your power as the fourth descendant. Turn on the lights.
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Itto is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Paimon! It would so be funny if they arrested Paimon as the ringleader. Man, she just deserves it. And then, you know, you could put her in the same cell as this dude here that's crying in the background on his knees. Like, man, I would just imagine these two as cellmates. And from there, you know, Hoyo could spawn another game where Paimon escapes from jail and becomes the crazy mastermind that we all know that she is.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Itto!
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything.
I want to have Paimon as emergency food, and I'll go hungry? Nah. You know, that would have might have been true, you know, from when I traveled from the beach to Mondstadt. But since then, I've learned a lot of recipes. I have, you know, stockpiles of food that I can cook. I'm good. We can do without Paimon now. And I don't know if you remember, but also on Dragonspire, there's like these boxes where I put a little piece of ham. But we could have put a little piece of Paimon here and there too, you know. Is that just being mean?
Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself.
Like, imagine if all of these voice lines, storylines, and Aether actually got to speak. Every time Aether goes to speak, it's always Paimon that we hear. Come on, people. Hoyo, you can afford to pay the Lumine and Aether's voice actors now. Because I guess for them, when they first started the game, it was just cheaper paying for one voice actor. That would be Paimon, but now they're making money with this game. Come on, pay the other actors and let's dump Paimon.
Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride.
Ooh, big words. Man, I don't know what's going on with these 3-line dialogues, but come on. Monkeys can do better than this.
The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's what I've been saying all along.
We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
Yes, Daddy. Her big brother. Itto or a piece of paper.
I'll take care of this.
Yes, you
There are
do.
still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Really? He's just looking at the sky? Really?
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve! Ah, shut up, would ya?
Yes, I agree. Punch him out or something. He deserves it. Whoops. You may have landed too strongly there. Oh, is he gonna get it? Is he gonna survive? I can't. I can't.
We managed to save everyone. But what about Itto and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're all right.
Is Takuya a 4-star dude that we can get? Let's wait a little longer.
Look! It's Itto and Takuya!
Yep, I knew it.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow.
What? Made a rock fall on your big toe. That hurts.
What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Man, I still hope he doesn't hold a grudge for that.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Man, this guy is so whiny. Oh, man, I didn't think I'd come across somebody worse than I won't mention who. But man, he's so much worse.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
No!
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru, well, he's colorblind.
So what you're saying is that people that snore are outcasts? There's no room in society for people that snore. I snore. And guess what? My cats love it so much they started snoring too.
Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
Ah, don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you can cramp our style?
Yes?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking.
I hope so.
Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't! Without those goods, they'll...
Bro, I'm a bit colorblind. Does that make me an outcast? I guess so.
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryou Commission officers.
Yay!
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
So guess what? I'm guessing this is gonna cost Aether like 300,000, like the girl detective mentioned earlier.
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryou Commission.
yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation? Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to ya.
I doubt it, but whatever.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too.
Alright! Okay. Is this where the Shogun's gonna make an appearance?
But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
And in the light, cause I am Descender God of Light. I keep telling you folks. Why won't you believe me? Without the light, there would be no 7 elements. All the 7 elements come from the light. That's why Aether can use all the elements.
Sorry for the trouble.
Well, actually, you know what? I'm willing to, let you have Paimon if you need somebody to, go to jail and stuff.
Hey, wait! Unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something?
Like I just said, dude, I'm the God of Light, but, it's nothing like that.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, I'm kind of a big deal myself, Yeah, all right, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Say Beetlejuice 3 times.
Well, he's pretty.
Okay, let's go to Granny and finish this quest, hopefully. Oh, man. Okay, I hate this island. I always get hit by lightning.
Weird.
Speaking, eh?
He's not a bad guy.
As soon as I spawn. Jeeps, why did you say Beetlejuice? My furniture is floating. Big snakehead, for those of you who did not know. The Shogun had to split his body and the island in 2 and Go, Barbara, go.
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Itto.
So, did they take Uncle Itto away?
Yep, and they're gonna feed him to Paimon, and then they're gonna turn around and feed Paimon to you guys, because, you know, everybody needs to eat.
Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again.
Yeah, visiting hours Sunday from noon to 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, except that I had 2 quests to do my dailies today, daily commissions in the Dragon Spire, where I actually died of cold.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Itto helped us, and he's awesome!
And he's awesome. 'Cause he's like Randy Savage, the Macho Man. Ooh, yeah.
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Itto is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people.
Well, as I spawned in, I got hit by lightning, so there wasn't much dodging there, was there?
If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
Yeah, sounds like somebody I know, except I got into a lot of trouble for that.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Itto.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Itto and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryo Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
And why don't they go and tell the officers that actually he was the one helping them and feeding them and stuff? So he wasn't really part of the gang that took them away.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, is this when Granny's gonna turn into the unnamed god?
As for the blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No, no. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning.
I hope so, and I hope I can get on to my Archon quest, because I'm not tired of doing these story quests, but...
Besides, once Itto is released, he'll be here to help me.
You know, doing one story is okay, but discovering that there was more than one, and possibly even another one after this, and then another and another, I'm kind of not happy about that.
Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined.
Yeah, just because you say so doesn't make it so. He's just a big pain in the ass.
Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni. But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because Itto is my pride and joy.
Oh, that's so cute. Kind of like my grandfather that raised me.
A long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the Crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the Blue Oni back home. The Crimson Oni didn't know where to find the Blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the Blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The Blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the Blue Oni had once done, the Crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The Blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the Blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Oh, so cute.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Hyman took a quick peek before we left last time. There was something of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
Yay! Ooh, lightning again. Okay, that was fun. Well, time to go to a statue. Ooh, I don't even have 40 yet, so I can't even go and do the Oceanoid. Darn it. Okay, well, I was hoping I'd get to the Oceanoid, but seems it'll be for tomorrow. Dog nabbit.
This weather is so amazing. I could burst into song.
Yay, Barbara's gonna sing a song for us, so luckily I'm a very good streamer and I'll spare you her singing. And just remember to click like, share, and subscribe on the video. And hopefully I will see you in the next stream, folks. And on that note, everybody enjoy the rest of your evening, have fun, and I will see you tomorrow's fingers crossed. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.